Hello, welcome, we're back. Happy Monday. Hope you're all doing well. What's up, Gav? What's up, Catless? What are you guys up to today? Hopefully there's something cool. Yeah, we have ship. We have ship, and I've been thinking more and more about binding it into one geometry node thing that will have all of the bits put together in such a way that we can make it more procedural. I think we need to do the bowsprit first. There's like a million things to do. I guess the other thing is, like, once we put it all together, we can export points for the tops of the masts and the jibboom, and we can actually connect all of those with a line, which I think will be cool. Very important. Let's hide the bottle for now. Oh, here, give me 1 second. Okay, back. Sorry about that. So what's everyone up to today? How's your Monday going? And how was the weekend? Oh, I do have to figure out how to fill in this bit. So much to do. Okay, Bowsprit. Think it's your time? Okay. And to find my reference again. I did not make a board. I should have made a board for this. Okay, still moving over your videos. Yo, you're nearly done. That's going a lot faster. That's great news, though. Hmm. Retreat. Wait, is this supposed to be? Something like that. Then we just need an extension for the boom, jibboom, jibboom. Hmm. Maybe we can scale these in a bit. Oh, but then what about this one? Well, that's a trick. They can't both be on the outside of the ship. At some point, maybe we recast in to attach. Okay, that figurehead needs to be smaller. Hmm. Top bit. Jiboom. Hmm. One of these, I think we can multiply, hopefully. Make bigger. Question is, which one? Not that one. So it is that one, but it's also not the right way. We subtract one from the other. Normalize it. Okay, it's probably in backwards. Yeah, there we go. And then we multiply this guy. Okay. Okay. So this is the jib boom. That means that it needs to be the bottom anchor for the jib. So we need a portion of this. Okay, hold on. So it's good we're doing this. Having the normal of this is going to help make a shorter section of this for the jib bottom when we try to make that sail, which is a triangular sail. Wonder if we NURBS it, which means we keep it a quad, but we say that one, let's say, series of edges at the top would all have zero distance. We could also merge from that point. Merge by distance. That wouldn't be too bad. Need an input for jib-boom length. And that doesn't do this one. Okay, that makes me feel better. Now, if we're gonna have stairs, let's grab some existing stairs. And down here. It's a bit slow on YouTube to upload. why you have to wait for it all to be done. I don't know how many you can upload at a time. It takes a while, but I don't think you have to. I've definitely pushed a couple at a time. Just need to be tiny. Go a little bit steeper. Here, and then I'm gonna have the lazy float. Kinda good enough. Port. Oh, that's the one we want. That's one we don't. That's the one we don't want. Wait for them to upload so you can delete them on Twitch. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Make sure nothing goes wrong. To 90. And I think we can get even a little wider. Okay, that's not too bad. I want to make some connections between the top and the bottom of this. That'll be fancy. New Balatro friends. of Jimbo is out. Oh, okay. Cool, new expansion. Game Pass. I think the wife just signed up for Game Pass. Like, started running the free ones so she could play Avowed. I think she just started it today. For 2 points, I think. Left, that's the right. Okay, order of operations is a little weird here. Because then I almost want to separate geometry based off of index after we bend it. Do a repeat instead with a domain size. New packs that they're adding? I mean, are they they're adding new content, right? It's not just skins. Yeah, I don't know. Congrats on word of the day. Word of the day was skin, very nice. Okay, yeah, I'm less interested in the skins, but that is cool. If you're gonna play a lot, skins aren't a bad way to do it.
Mr. Streamer Sir, please send a Discord message in Discord/general with 5 bullets describing your accomplishments of the last week, before 2:26 p.m. or chat will have to unsubscribe with extreme prejudice. Also, do you know, or know anybody who has access to the displays in the Department of Housing and Urban Development, HUD, buildings? We'd really want to know.
That was sent at 2:27 p.m. I'm sure it was typed out at 2:26. But yeah, I guess I'm not going to respond because I'm already past the deadline. Also, my supervisor told me not to respond. Is this real? I know I don't want to click it, but I'm going to click it anyway. Gizmodo? Ew. I'm too creeped out by all the pictures in the article to read the article. But yep, I'm sure there's going to be a lot of amateur punditry and memeage. So funny. Oh well, I mean, you can't drain the swamp without getting a few croakers or something. I don't know. I mean, you can't install the swamp without bringing some crocodiles. Crocodiles love toes. Well documented. Don't look it up though. I fear for your search history. Okay, so I kind of hate this because I can make the points, but I need to know the order of the things. How do I do? I'm gonna get all the point A's and all the point B's and then just glue them all together. But we got a left and a right mixed in. We can try and jumble almost be kind of cool if it was like, hey, here's all the inputs, you can order them here. So this one would be one. This one would be two. And that goes
You can't swim with stingrays without being pricked by them in the heart.
I need this one here to be the below this, but on top of this. That's not confused. That's so clear, so understandable. Can't swim with stingrays without being pricked by them in the heart. So true. So true. They're dangerous, skittish creatures, you know. It's not even their fault. Or something. Okay, wait. We separate. Man, I don't want to think. This is actually, oh man, just like a weirdly organized in such a way that I can kind of see that there's an algorithm that once you put it together in the right situation, it's a lot smaller and more streamlined because you're not trying to organize things. You're just taking into account the connection hierarchies, the hierarchies and the orderings.
I'm shooting my load right now, cause you don't know when Twitch will be fired by big balls.
I mean, okay, but cool your jets, because if Twitch isn't under crazy whatever, you could just still get banned by Twitch etiquette. And don't cross that line, right? We all need a safe, clean Twitch from the insanity of the rest of the world's. Wise words. Do we just do it the dumb way? Here's some math. We have the domain size, right? So we can cut this up and be like, how many do we got? Man, can I say on the flip side, I watched the Barbie movie last night. Parts of it were really good, very interesting. Graphics were really cool. You know, but the whole time I'm thinking, who was this made for? What a niche audience. What a, like, I guess it's for moms, but some of it's like very woke, not necessarily a bad thing. But I'm wondering, like, is this supposed to tell a message to people that have never heard a message, or is this supposed to reiterate a message to an audience that has been saying this message all along? There's a big like, yeah. Again, who is this for? Very interesting. The Ken song is really good. Very funny. Makes you think. Doesn't make me want to buy Barbies though. Line count. I think, do we do this right inside the... We can do it in the repeat, right? Then we don't have to do it anywhere else. That's clean, right? Divide by 2. That's the number of iterations we're going to do. We're going to need an add 1, and then we're going to need like a... another multiply by 2. And hopefully it starts on 0. We'll have to see. Starts on 0, multiplied by 2. Second one would be right.
Oh no, @Tay_Danger likes the Barbie movie. They got to him. #run, #watch your back, #the truth is out there.
Yo, Dis, how you doing? I was mixed. I don't know, because like the woke part of the movie is stuff that I see and say and hear all the time. Like if you're a friend of the stream, you've probably heard that the lines about how the world actually is. So like we're trying to hit you in the face with reality is like, yo, we're living here. You don't have to put this part in. Like I guess it was a part of the movie that needed to happen. I don't know. It was a movie. It was a content. Yo, Dis, how was your weekend? Site's coming along? Excellent, excellent. Okay, then we get the separate. I guess we can't just do iteration, we have to do compare. Fine, I'll compare. Oh, then this one. And honestly, otherwise you'll have to do a -1 times 2 add 1, whatever. Cool. Wait, did anyone else see the
Dispel.
Barbie movie?
You have a construction site? I envy you. I want one as well. Can I have one? Please.
Yeah, man, if you're handing out construction sites, if you could get one local to me, I just want to watch the big trucks when they back up to go beep. Nice. Solid quality content. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. This little blob takes the 4 things, splits them into groups of 2, and then wait, I had something else already. Curve to points. This guy. This guy. And then another small repeat, just a little one. This will be for the number of rungs. Bowsprit rung num. Have the tower crane? Looks like fun. I mean, if I was in charge, sure. What makes it a construction site? Tower crane would be awesome. Wrecking ball? Exactly. I mean, I just want to play with the backhoe for a little while. But if Catalyst gets a turn on the tower crane, I just need a short one, right? Like, I don't need the whole time. Just give me like 10 minutes? Can't do that much damage in 10 minutes, right? Geo, we need a curve line. There, that goes there. And then I think we curve to mesh this whole thing that we do. Did we not need the second one? Are we not doing anything with the input geometry? Curve. It's a remote control sandbox cafe for dudes. Remote control? No. I need to be in a cabin. That's important. I need a full simulator experience. Oh, and we can spin it off into a sister site that does like tanks. Let's drive tanks. Tanks modified slightly to give you like a beverage holder. Called the steamroller. Yo, you have fun with your steamroller. Though if I could get the street cleaner, yo, low key, always kind of wanted to play with the street cleaner. Those look like so much fun. Yo, they operate at night. They're the true city employed ninjas. Sorry, ninja. Simple index. For a point vector. Need to get the position. That makes sense, right? Get the points, repeat some stuff, sample those points, make a curved line, add it to a bunch of things. Oh, easy. Simple, clear. Never done better, honestly. Yeah, kind of like that. It could be spaced out a little bit better. All right, wait. Last check before we see how brilliant I am. Catch the failure before it happens. And, oh yeah, hold on though. We have some squish, because we don't know what the iterator starts as. Is it 1 or is it 0? So if it doesn't go right the first time, I'm already calling that it's a test. I need to know. Second time will be perfect. Right? Surely. Tips on the concrete truck. All the fun you can have with liquid concrete. You're not wrong. I wonder if you could like live sculpt and wait for ad break to end. Or Twitch's broad threat that there might be an ad playing right now. Okay, says ad break is over. Good. Airsoft tanks. That'd be neat. I mean, I think just driving in a giant tracked enclosed vehicle would be cool. I don't know if I actually need explosions. That could be similar. Just give me like whatever
No,
world of tanks.
no. You have to fail fast and fail often, not prevent the fail.
That's true. Well, I don't know about that. You can literally, like, I think, look again and just be like, I moved fast. Did I make sure everything is connected that I expect to be connected? Like the separate geometry, is that actually connected to the equals? And the equals, is that in the add? We have add and multiply both being used. We should be good. All right, it's all there. You know? We don't have to give it like a full logic once over. Okay, all right. I see an issue. All right, it might take 3 tries. We'll turn that off for a sec. Curve circle always needs to be rotated. In some direction. Not that. Well, that one's usually like 45, right? So wrong. So wrong. It's gonna be really fascinating. Can I see Karaji's truck going around town, leaving green lights and then dumping the honker behind? Oh, true. Oh, that reminds me. Do you think that you could live sculpt? Like, if you had a concrete truck and enough patience, could you just like dump concrete and like sculpt it a bit and then wait for it to set up and then like pour a little bit more and do like layer by layer? You'd have to have like a thick mix. And a beep. Yeah, give me a sec, Gav.
Dear
Just check
sir or
the site.
madam, I see you have a beautiful website domain name. My company creates websites for such domains as yours, sir.
Thanks, Dis. Blatro wins formal appear to reclassify poker game as Peggy 12. Good. That's excellent because yeah, it is really dumb. Though I do wonder, he brings up a more poignant point, honestly, about loot boxes. But that's good. Balatro should not be a game just because it has a deck. You know what I mean? Okay, sweet. Some of this is maybe broken. Hold on. Where's that last Hail Mary pass? Subtract 1. So we start at 0. That's what I expect. Did that break more? Now that's not supposed to happen. Is it 1, 3? 0 is left, 1 is right, 2 is top left. It'd be 0 and 2. Zero, 2, 1, and 4.
There are 3D concrete printers. They were used to print the walls of a house in the Netherlands. I guess the concrete consistency was adjusted cause pouring concrete is like watery oatmeal.
Okay, so I have seen those. Like, I know those exist, but I'm thinking more like live sculpting. Like, there are big concrete sculptures, right? Or do they not really use concrete for sculptures anymore? I guess, like, bronze is better? But I have seen those. Those are cool. And yeah, like obviously 3D printers exist and they're really great at what they do. But would it be interesting to watch someone like build a sandcastle from the bottom up and it's semi-permanent? Or very permanent? Right, what did just the points from one iteration? Now we're debugging because definitely we're just not getting the number. Oh, the curve to points sucked. What if you're not count? What if you're like length? Nothing. Hmm. I already have 10 points. Permanent sandcastles, that'd be a fun prank on the beach. See, I wouldn't call that a prank. I would call that like uh karmatic justice. Like you maybe even a Darwinian method of weeding out the people we don't want in society anyway, right? If you want to see a cruel person, just look for the person that's permanently crippled because they put way too much energy into trying to destroy someone else's construct. That they definitely didn't build themselves, because then they would know that which one was real and which one was fake. You know what I mean? Oh, but then wait, would society just start the game shows up that cripple people forever? You know what? I'm going with the first one. There's a form of justice in it. Yes, give me a compare. Just break it down. Break it down into its stupid component parts and we'll figure it out. Why are you just at this? Oh, are you supposed to be? Oh, I'm dumb. Never mind. Hold on. It's all gonna work. I'm like, oh yeah, a spline full of points. We're trying to get points, right? No, no, no. We have a spline. We get the points here. That looks like it almost worked on one side. Should have 4 lines, right? 4. Divided by 2, we get 2 iterations. Oh, but hold on. Yeah, if the order is, if this is going to work with an add 2. Changes things. So if you had a nozzle for mixing fine sand and a spray of cyanoacrylic and an accelerant, don't know if it would work, but it sounds fun to test. It would be fun to test on a small scale. I feel like that would get expensive. So why do these tip? Okay, maybe my math was just a little overzealous. That seems better. The repeat 10 isn't right anymore. We need a domain size. Keep it dynamic.
Okay, hear me out. Is it too late for the Germans to give East Germany back to the Russians? The Russians spoiled it, so they should deal with the extreme right nut jobs.
I mean, isn't that their point? Isn't that their whole thing, is to spoil things? That way other people can't have them or don't want them and they take them back and they are king of the thing that no one wants? They call it a Pyrrhic victory or something? Lots of parades over desolate lands saying how great things are. It's exactly what they want. It's a big mixed. Put it together with the other thing and see how good it looks. Or probably how bad it looks. I mean, that could be worse. Another vector. Value. There we go. I don't know. It might be nice to deport the nut jobs, but like, I'd be afraid of sounding too much like people that I don't want to sound like, you know? Gotta be careful when hunting monsters that you don't become a monster yourself, right? Or something like that. That wasn't wise. Just go with the nearest closest thing. Put it in ChatGPT and look for wisdom in or around that phrase. You'll come up with something. Kind of good. Do we need another row though? Arguable. We can have one thing that connects the bottom. And then we can have sub things that cut that up if we wanted to. Because it's easier.
Don't deport the nut jobs, just give the keys of East Germany to the Russians and say you clean the mess.
Well, I would trust some Russians because I don't try to, judge everyone based on their nationality. The current people in charge of Russia, I don't think I would trust to clean anything. You know that when the only tool you have is a hammer, everything looks like a nail? The only tool you have is a drone? What do you do? What do you do? Probably don't give them the keys. That's what I say. My 2 cents. Okay, wait, so this was the Jiboom, and it did well with whatever it was doing there. Do we start with its interior point? What do I call this? And the end just needs to be here. or somewhere like there. And then it needs to droop a little bit more than this, I would think. Front is the front on both of them. That tucks into there. Look at the geographic voting party lines. It's a stark reminder of the German wall. Don't deport the nut jobs. Just give their key. I don't know. Sorry, I read that again. And I wish I knew more European history. I do not. I know nothing. You know what? Karaji's probably right then. We'll just go with that. Clearly. I'll go with the first idea that I've ever heard on the topic, because clearly it has to be better than no knowledge at all, right? It's a multiplier. Anyway, also in Shadows of Doubt, I solved my first case. That was poggers. Let's not talk about how what I had to do to get it done. You know, justice was served. That's all you need to care about. Oh, that's ugly. That's ugly. If we throw this into a 3, we want it down here. Maybe we just do. I don't have anything that's at the bottom. This is the back one. Back to X. Same Y because that's centered. Then C needs to come down and be Minzy. And this offset feels too low. I don't know how dynamic this is going to be. So the other one is too low. Is that my ship, or is it too curvy? So the green in this diagram, I assume, is the AFD extreme right on par with Trump. Ah. But, okay, hold on. Don't you feel bad for these people? What about these people? I assume this is the green, because you said right. Wait, extreme right. I'm colorblind. Which one's green? Why do they choose such weird colors? AFD. Okay, yeah, this is green. I feel bad for these. How do you get these people out? How do you save these people? But I kind of get you. It makes sense if you split off. Though I always wonder, right? Like, there is a reason not to split off. There are multiple reasons, right? Like, politically, it's not even politically. From a standpoint of being able to, like, make money and stand on a world stage, right? Like, chopping a country in half does not necessarily work well. But at the same time, when you're talking about political things, yeah, it makes sense if you split. But then on the other hand, it's like if you just cut all of the extremists off of countries, then like, isn't the problem that the extremists will eventually, at some point, want to take over the non-extremists because of, isn't that the problem with that ideology? That they want everything? They just want everything and they think they're the only ones that can be right and everyone else needs to bow to their will? So like, keeping them together and constantly fighting is the way that you like bottle up the dark evil fascism. You don't get them out? That's Berlin? You're just gonna serve Berlin up? See, that seems wrong. I don't know what's right, but that doesn't seem quite right adjacent. Crap, if I have to do this again... I mean, not quite this, something like this. Actually, Porsche is what we need. You just have to put the center one in twice? Maybe this isn't a terrible idea.
Yes, yes, you're right, I have an idea. We built a wall, it worked for 40 years.
Did it though? Wait, so did no one learn from the wall? Didn't everyone want the wall taken down? Am I wrong about that? Did some people cherish their wall? I don't know. I obviously come from a very biased part of that wall coming down. Here, we tube it, and we group it. I love that everything's input. Thank you. Yeah, ab. That will make sense, right? Mm-hmm. 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 Then I move this up here, and then we're gonna have to just do a weird join to get everything to work correctly. Yeah, very weird join.
Well, we tore down the wall, Reagan quote, saw what's behind it. And we didn't like it, so, why not say not and build the wall back up?
Again, wasn't it taken down as something that was supposed to decrease human suffering? I think we're still trying to, and this might be bad, but reform an ideology that is fundamentally negative for the people. Even if it is sometimes framed as for the people. But we all know it really isn't. You know? Doesn't matter what order. Do A. B. No, I need to add you in again.
Yeah. But now building it up will lessen human suffering.
That one in. Now building up will, that is an argument that I'm willing to hear. I guess. But only if you can prove to me that the people that are suffering are the ones that specifically want that suffering. Because that's the whole deal, right? I think there might be a hostage situation going on, and I need some proof of life. I need to talk to someone alone without their possibly abusive spouse in the room. Maybe those numbers turn around. See that? It's ugly. It's so ugly. It might get the job done though. Yep, this is stretching those noodles. Not before I did the thing. Set plain
Yes.
type.
Mr. Streamer Sir, please turn down the announcement sound and the TTS a bit. Please.
Wait, like all of it? Announcement and TTS. Yeah, we can do that. Hold on. Did one more.
Testing.
How about that? 4 decibels lower.
Oh boy, less volume.
I mean, Ivy, you could put a little more pep in there. Is that better though? It's more for you than for me. Uh, I hate this. Okay, fine. I'm gonna assume that's good. Is it good? Also, bye, Muddy Victor. Bye. Hi, bye. I think you're a bot. We hardly knew thee. Came at the wrong time. Cryogy has an itchy band finger. Deletes with prejudice. Almost feel bad for the bots. Almost. Okay, that's a terrible idea. Need to expose the equals. Sort of.
I imagine the chatter going oh.
Oh, man, I hate it here. Okay, hold on. We finally got a merger with the best viewers? How do you quantify that, though? I need this badge. Do this on both sides. We like subdivide and group. Same troop value, same bat place. That's not right. No, I'm starting to confuse myself.
Okay. The greatest hits.
Good. Good. Excellent. It's a bit quieter for me. Hopefully I notice it. Sometimes my music gets a little intense. It'll be fine, right? Need that. What's this one? This goes into here. And then interval needs to be kind of normalized. There we go. Ship. Beautiful. Right? Good. Ish. Pick a copy. And then a jib. Do we make a jib? Or a double jib? Man, why did they double jib? Because it's not the only triangle sail. There are other triangle sails that can exist. Yo, does a man o' war really have this many sails? This is nuts. They even have sails that go between masts. How did I never notice that? Is that like for, I'd say quick turning, but do you ever turn a man o' war quickly? So it looks like the true triangular sails are only in the front, according to one diagram. The other ones that I'm seeing are trapezoidal. Okay, cool. Yeah, how many jibs? How many jibs do you need? Sailman show for. What do you need? You need a couple of. Do you really take a keel and a rib? You gotta be misnamed, right? Okay, in theory, if I wanted this to be a thing. Gotta do a quick test. Not quite the worst place we could be. Oh, we can't do it like that. Can we curve A, curve B? Interesting. It kind of works. Should we? We should just put ropes and cloth everywhere. It'll be so fancy. We'll be like, ooh, oh my god, is that like an Elden Ring boat? It has so much cloth on it. The cloth really builds its character up. It really tells you its station in life. It's not that expensive either. I'll take it. I'll take it. Now we just need to put it in the right place. Where is the right place? You're a thing, but I think we need this. You need to bow up. Yeah, ships are made out of bananas, right? This is fine. Everything's good. Going according to plan. Hmm. I don't have a way to inflate it. I should fix that. I think we've just been moving everything on the normal. Actually, if we join these together, what do they even look like? That thing you could look like. Like we drop this. That's a good bottom, except we need a portion of a curve. Can we curve segment? Nope, that's not right. Trim curve. Start end, perfect. Thank you, Blender. I love this. This is good. Oh, I should mention if anyone cares. I think right now Twitch has a thing where if you send a clip to YouTube or a social media of sorts, maybe even just download. If you make a clip and you download before the end of February, you get a little heart badge. Think I have a heart badge on? Do I have a heart badge? I do. It's cute. It's cute and you can't convince me otherwise. I'm dying. So all of the illustrations that I'm seeing for ships are very different. Though I will say, from what I understand, if you're trying to wing a jib, you also need enough slack on the jib. And you need a place to batten it around. So it would need to be long enough to get down to the boom, right? Am I crazy? Maybe you don't batten a jib on a ship this big. Maybe that's only for smaller ships. These days, social media and advertising has made me hate the word share. That's fair. That's why I like that Twitch is letting you download. You can download and delete, and you're still participating somehow. I guess you could remix the stream into a fun song that we could feature or something. Because this is the only social media we need, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Every image of a ship I see gives me a minor heart attack. Why are there 3 different riggings going on the foremast of one side of a ship? The first time I'm seeing that, and all of a sudden I'm like, well, that's realistic. I mean, it actually adds a lot more detail. Whatever, we move on. Better things to do. Also, maybe the cannon should be higher? I don't know. We'll figure it out. I try to control click to deselect something and it just selects the thing. I don't get that. Blender, please fix. Central curve beam. Good. But I know what I mean. What are you up to, Callus? What are you doing today? Doing anything cool? Like I see so little of your work these days. Let me go refresh myself on what you were sending me last. You did the monkey music thing. That was the last thing you sent me. I think you said you were doing something really cool though. That I thought was really cool. You were like downplaying it. Man, it's complicated. Aha, labeled. That line does good. Turn it to top rails. Okay, have her zoom in to see what those say. What? Just putting viewers places helps. Seeing what are these. Wait, let's show what is that? That and then well, then we need to know where we're pinning it, which I think is up to here or somewhere along that line. Not getting much done. You open Unity again after a long time. You've effectively forgotten 98% of it, so you're back to very big basics again. I understand. Wondering how you should like to put together a basic character controller. Okay, neat. Trying to think, like character controls, you can either do them in editor, right? Like you can do the nesting game object things, and one game object will be rotate, one will be move. Or you could just throw a script together. Yeah, if you're wondering about anything, let me know. I also want to get back into Unity. And watching Dino St. Guile finally beat the God Run after 2 years of watching him every morning. It's big. It's huge. He's the only one in the world to have accomplished it. There's only 2 other people in the world even attempting it. And some of the biggest names are only doing a shadow of it. Like instead of 7 games, they're doing 5 games. I'm like, what am I doing? It's not nothing. But I'm not putting enough of my effort into the one thing that I need to push forward. So, yeah. Macablo could be great if I actually focus on it. If I put any of this effort into the game that I want to make. So soon, I think we're going to jump back into Unity. Though I'm still maybe open to Game Jam a little bit. I need to learn more about Unity 6. I have a project coming up where I have to update from Unity 2 point something. I don't know if I've ever opened Unity 2 point something. I might have had a colleague that was working in it and I was making 3D models to give him at the time. But man, that's old. Unity 3, absolutely. Unity 4, great. Unity 5, even better. The versions in between, ups and downs, mostly good. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go way back, and then I'm gonna have to bring it all the way forward. And I have to actually figure out if the high def render pipeline is worth it, because it's expensive. Really expensive. Does it actually give gains? I couldn't tell you. But I don't, where am I going to put the point for this? I'm looking at the right now. Where does the top of the jib go? This is where this actually ties into the rest of the frickin' boat. And I actually need to kind of know more about the rest of the boat. We could have a point that we bring in. So I can curve line. Let me copy this trim line. If we sample this, we can get a curve that's perpendicular and touching. Be our start point, and our end point we'll keep arbitrary for now. Hmm. Actually like that. Okay, I need to fix this sail mesh. It's kind of garbage. But that's almost good. Tricky. And I don't like how this is building up. Turn off. Thank you. It's right over there. Okay, well, it's a jib. No idea about version differences, but from 2 to 6 sounds like a significant rewrite in a few parts. Absolutely. 2 is so early, I wouldn't even recognize it. Almost. What do I use for physics in Unity? Any particular preference? Rigid body. Usually just rigid body. Attach a rigid body, put a collider on there. Should be good to go. Or I fake it. Because, yeah, it's just like instead of having a speed, you have a momentum. And you affect the momentum, and then at the end of calculating things, you know, every frame, you calculate things. And then your end momentum is going to be how you move your character. And then you're just affecting momentum, either keeping it the same, adding to it, or lowering it. This is starting to come together. Has some ship-like qualities. And we just have ropes that go everywhere. We need a rope that goes from here to like here. Yeah, halfway up the bowsprit or the jibboom, it goes to the somewhere around the figurehead. I guess the forepeak. Some people call this the forepeak. Sure. There are parts of this that I really like. There's parts of this that are not quite great. It's too lazy to fiddle with it now. There's a lot of ins and outs. Not that they're all terrible. Like, it's a little bit of a rat nest in here, but it really is just kind of like offsetting some stuff. I wonder if I would even keep most of this and then just have like an offset for the figurehead tip. Or just something that lowers that. Is it halfway? It's not even halfway. What is this number? Like what is raising that up? This guy. It's this guy. So do you want, Catalyst, a physics-based character controller? This offset maybe should get exposed. Actually, it does make it more reasonable. I think 0.09 and 0.07. I think there's one thing we could probably offset for the tip. Fine, and we'll just do an offset for one direction. Maybe just browsing and reading all around right now. Docs seem to be suggesting a chance to pick from 3 different physics packages. Interesting. I think one of them is going to be behind the paywall. So wait, what are the 3 physics packages? I know that there's like, is it like PhysX is built in, Havoc is the premium one, and I don't know what the other one is. So it might just be a box you check under the hood, and it doesn't really affect much. There's a chance. going to be tip height offset. It's kind of close enough. So I think we might add jibs separately. I've been thinking about if we are tying the whole ship together, I don't want any of it to be animated except for the sails. So we'll pull the sails. Oh, maybe the rigging too. We'll pull the sails and the rigging out separate so they can be animated with some noise. Not sure if Unity Physics and Integrated PhysX are different though. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. So NVIDIA Physics Engine integration, sure. Oh, Box 2D. Okay, I guess that kind of makes sense. That these are both built-ins. So there's technically two different ones, but like one you use for 3D and one you only use for 2D. And then I kind of assume, because they're built-in physics, that these are Unity physics. So when you do dots, it's going to try and go to whatever its built-in is. But then Havoc is more complicated. I haven't even gone there. I don't want to go there. I think you need to pay, like a specific licensing scheme. You have to pay for Unity Premium. I'll pass. Even though the Havoc logo is really cool, I don't know if it's worth it. Not need. Well, for debugging purpose, it's good. And then somewhere in there, we should offset. And yeah, if we're doing a 3 jib, 3 jib moon over here. Yeah, I really do want to fix the sail mesh. Something's horribly broken. What is all this crap? Maybe I don't want to touch this. Cool. Wait, are you making the boat character controller for my Blender boat? Are we switching roles right now? I like this top rail. The droops don't need to be the same, do they? They do. Kinda technically. How do I move from frame? There it is. I think that's one way to do it. Do it this way. Okay, 0.05. I don't like it. I went through all that work. A little bit much. Maybe. Oh, we gotta go back to sail really quick. Sails are definitely driving me nuts. Not nearly far enough to think about that. Trying to cobble together something that moves. Neat. Okay, that's the most fun. So if you start getting frustrated, let me know, because it might be something simple. And then I can get you off to your next frustration point. Okay, Filmish 5. Grid, we have the store, we have the separate. Good. Not need any of that. I wonder if it's the grid UV that's making this a little weird. Hmm. Might be cool to have a fall off for like. Can we capture and blur? If we could capture borders and then blur that enough, we could get like an interior thing. Maybe do a little offset. I don't know what that was supposed to be. This is a blur. Like having a switch for whether we blur or not is so thoughtful of me. Okay, scene time, position, that's all good. I think I just want the inflate. The only thing I'm missing from this situation. Do a set position. I think we want a normal. Edge neighbor face count. Do we already have something like this? No. What if we math this? We just like subtract 2? Maybe 1 for corners? Subtract 1. And then give me a blur for this. I don't know. I've never tried this before. New and exciting. My, that came out interesting. And integers know better, right? I don't get you. Well, why does it not blur any further? This is another thing we could blur. Needs a few iterations. Maybe we use UV values to get to the center. Because wait, the absolute value of half subtracted. I guess I could just double it if that was actually the case. So, subtract half, absolute value. Multiply by 2. -2. Let's go to 0 to 1 towards the center. We don't need the map range anymore. And then we could just multiply this by another one of these. For the y value. So this should be how central it is. Oh, okay. Maybe we map range right between position to position plus the blur. And a viewer. Oh my. That's really cool, but I totally didn't mean to make that. Weird. Okay. We're making the bestest sale right now. In case you didn't know. I might have been a little confused myself. think we did 1 minus this. Seems wrong, but let's keep going. Okay. Kinda. Kinda. Am I flipping everything backwards? Why does that keep rolling on itself? Not that's worse. Like that's kind of a look. It's not quite sine. Cosine. Maybe it is sine. And it definitely softens it up. Cosine's wrong. Oh, tangent. Maybe just the blur without the sine. Okay, so this should probably be a multiplier. I plug this in. Please don't be a vector. Good. Inflate value. Wait, if there's no inflated dies, what did I do? That's not right. But why are you scaled down? Hmm. Oh, I see the problem. Need that normal multiplied by this number. Sorry, not the normal, by the blurred normal. It might not be perfect, but it might not be terrible either. It's a little terrible. A little bit. Yeah, it's something. It's something. We got jibs. Jibs to jibe with. All these secondary curve lines kind of suck. These are things that need to get changed. Jib's driving. I also kind of want the cloud color to change over time. Where do I do that? Would we do it to all of them? So we could like store named attribute, storing a color. It's the easiest way to do it. Instance, face, color. And then what color things do we have? Mix color. Throw cloud color in. And we need a map range. Okay, so this is our appear time. There's that, and then where's time? Just to make that a little cleaner. So after the storm starts appearing, you got 60 frames before it turns black. The only thing I truly despise is that this needs to be multiplied in the shader. So that's not even the right one. I think you're on fog. Hello, enter. It's there, I swear it is. Don't lie to me. Fine, attribute. don't know if that's going to work. Let's see. I'm going to go black for us. Need to get real dark. I forget what you start at. I feel like we're probably already there. Probably should be black by about 100. Or not. I mean, you don't have to. It's on face. Do I have this set to face? Do I need to select the right thing? Fog. Is there any other attribute I'm missing? Nope. Or is it this one? Maybe it's a mission. Okay. Yeah, that might have done it. Okay, they're bright, right? Bright clouds. And they should start getting dark. Please get dark. I don't know that they're getting dark, actually. Oh, maybe real slow? Why is everything that's not black so bright? Fog. Do math right. Can we subtract? One minus that equals R. Maybe another one. Multiply. So we're at 15.9. Plug it into everything, right? Why not? Why are they dim here? And then they get bright. The 0 should be clamped to be the highest value. Well, at least the clouds aren't too bright anymore. not good. They're not good. We need to definitely mess with them. They're too emissive. They need to have more shadows. Clouds need shadows. Like, integral to who they are. Yeah, sure. Jibs driving one. All right, what's next? We got jibs. They're not perfect. Fine. We got... Oh, this is such a mess. At least they kind of look like jibs. Right. Or main cabin, whatever. Slightly strange system, but it works. Yeah, it gives some cabin space. Might as well. A little bit shorter. The highly imperfect rudder. Probably a stupid thing to say. I wonder how much the angle of the rudder hinging on the ship matters. There's got to be an optimal angle, right? How's the boat? Not too shabby. We got some jibs. The forecastle. Well, I don't. We might not have a forecastle. The forepeak, I think is looking pretty good. We're getting there. Get in there. Gotta bind it all together. Gotta put all the rigging. We have more ropes to do. But not too bad. How are you today, Gav? What are you up to? Anything cool? I think we have another Sakamoto Days. Such a good show. But I want to binge it. I want to binge it all right now. Hmm. The stern could look cooler. And yet the cannons could also be higher up. I feel like there should be cannons here somewhere. Drainage holes should be higher. How did I let this get to be this bad? Draining holes. And then yeah, maybe we spend time on the cannons because they look a bit bad. It's a major part. We should also do tentacle, but I don't know if I'm there yet. Should be doing this from the outside. That's the wrong one. Those are drainage holes. Top cannon should be one higher. And smaller to make it seem bigger. Not a lot. Have got new to. Oh, okay, hold on. So you got your VODs down to 293 hours out of 100. That's not bad. That is quite a reduction. Very impressive, sir. Secondary candle. Stagger them. Okay, secondary candle 0.169.
I just needed to give something a name. It was cube related, so I called it a Cuban.
Slow and wait. YouTube waiting for them to upload before you delete it. Cool. That resolved quickly. Just need to give something a name. It was cube related, so you called it a Cuban. I guess that makes sense. Logical, highly logical. For top cannons. Yep, that's exactly how they go. Just like that. You'll be unprint them after you go them over? Delete them? I can't figure that one out. Sorry. But I'm glad that's happening and it's going well. So I do wonder if they're going to walk that back. There's a chance. There's a slight chance they're getting a little bit of blowback on it. Kind of thinking maybe push them back. It's all port that's messed up. Trying to mix. Okay, yeah, we should clean soon. I don't know about this. This is a little bit of a weird shape for a ship. I'll take it for now. So the decks themselves probably need more planks. Actually, drainage holes. Can we make those not go as far? Okay, 7 it is, because it'll mess up the raycast for the rigging. Okay, the mast itself. Wait, where's the rigging? Your rigging. Okay, and then technically there would be another set, and that's the one that I'm not sure. Do we do that one? That one needs to go from here up. Which I think would look good. Oh, it's 5 o'clock already. Holy crap. Should take a break. I should. And put a deck. Let's just see. Let's just see. We're just constructing some crap. Then it only needs C. Sure. And what else? There's another thing we need to know. Kind of the size. How are you creating a 3? I guess one for each of these. They're just not spread out properly. Is there not a transform somewhere? Just one transform. How does the ring get to where it needs to get? See, okay. Need 2 dads. Not perfect. We need to get it to the thing, but I don't think that should rotate. We're rotating all of the mast, and that is the part that shouldn't. I'm getting close to the point where I want to bind it all together. I know it's not perfect, but I want to make that step. Give something a name. Yeah, read that. Empire, got that. Okay, we're good. We should take a break. We should take a break, and when we get back, let's see about maybe making one node that binds it all together. And then we can, oh, that might be a mess. We'll see how it is. Maybe it's a terrible idea, and we'll just explore it a little bit and then go back to a previous idea. Finish out the ship before we try it again, you know? But we'll see. All right, sit tight, BRB. Okay, we're back. We are back. Top rigging. Could be good. Could be good. We could make it good. Welcome back. Thank you, Gav. Yeah, I have, I think, unless things have changed, I have Pathfinder tonight. First game, very exciting. Hopefully it goes well. That, and then I think if we can get the top deck to be a little bit bigger. Even the mast itself. We have sail mesh. Oh, okay, okay. Fuller sails. The way they were supposed to be. Boggers. What are we looking for? That, I don't know. There's too many labels. There's legit too many names on ships. Oh, maybe it's this. Okay. Yeah, a little bit more of that. And I guess the rigging itself does need to... I guess it shouldn't turn, though. Because if we turn a mast... Do you have an angle here somewhere? Is that? Wait, are all the masts suspended? They're all tied up. They don't attach to... Or sorry, the topsail? The main topsail? Isn't actually attached to the mast. It's suspended from the topsail above it. And then the topmost topsail is heavily wired in. That's interesting. That's very interesting. So I could be wrong. They could be wired in. Maybe they're both wired in. But either way, this is the only thing that wouldn't turn. And how do I achieve that? Hmm. And we're adding that into all sorts of other stuff. But like the poles themselves and the decks shouldn't turn. And that's my current goal. It's minutia. I shouldn't care about it. Why do I care about it? Okay, Storm. Storm, you gotta go. Hmm. I guess that's pretty much everything. I was gonna say everything that's stationary. That's almost true. Uh, Again, I think it really does look like you're pivoting around the tying of the sails up to the mast. The, and then the rigging attaching them. It's all finished geometry. Oh, but then this is like unrotating. Because that's legit not animated. This one could get animation. And probably should get some animation. Otherwise it's gonna look weird. Static ropes. Okay, here. Rotating. Like the top one's going to be all. At least for now. Okay, so if we put sail to 6, that's the wrong direction. Okay, so that's still not perfect. And does blur not work? Mm-hmm. It's only a little weird. But then inflation. How are you not multiplying? It's got to be this one. Hmm. And I'm excited to have all my dwarven forts set up. Gotta get my dice out. And my spares, just in case. Okay, but that, oh, okay. Okay, I see what we have to do here. This just needs to be absolute value. Gonna be honest, I like it. Is it too restricted? All right, we're gonna frame this. Okay. Okay, let's get this inflation worked out. Yeah, it still kind of look good. Kind of, not really. After we just set position to blurred. Normal. I can't get tangent. We need to cross. I don't really want to have to go through the whole thing because it's just like not the right. Yeah. Why does the normal seem to be the tangent? What's the deal with that? So we have a tangent which is running down. Cross product between up gives us short towards us. And we're feeding that in. We're trying to get up. So we feed it. Original normal. And the one we just, yeah, the one we just got, and we get out the one off of it. This is our actual normal. Yep. Apply. Oh wait, that seems to be what? Assassin's Creed got leaked early public version before the main date. The game's coming out on the 20th of March. Okay, so it's a month early, which has been enough for companies to have decided to delay. You know what I mean? Like, okay, so uh, I'm just gonna assume it's gonna be bad. Like, they're doing it to prove some sort of weird anti-woke point, right? Hmm. Hmm. Why does normal offset seem so weird? Is it because like the normals update when you do a set position, right? That could be horrible. Okay, clicking. Oh, okay. Oh, amusing. Okay, whatever. Why are those normals so weird? What happened to you? Hmm. I think this is getting dumb. Excuse me. So dumb. That looks weird. Why even have it on? It doesn't seem to do anything. That does seem to do, but maybe not when the one's working correctly. Oh, let's try my favorite float curve. Keeping it out, it's too big.
Oh. And about the Bybit hack? My schadenfreude is complete without remorse and I'm jumping with flags that say, "You deserve that," in my hands waving frantically, with tears in my eyes from laughing.
What? I'm confused. Crowd, you explain? I have to go soon, like very soon, I think. Or also selection, but selection's binary, right? Right?
Bybit crypto bank got hacked for 1.4 billion.
Interesting. Bybit crypto bank got hacked for 1.4 billion. 6, yeah, shout out to 6. Gonna wrap up soon. Okay, that's not terrible. As long as we that. We could also get the scale of the that's liquid speed. Could do scale of the noise. We could play with that. Probably keep it low roughness. But maybe a little bit would add some turbulence. Those aren't terrible bad. I think they go the opposite way. Yeah, I'll have to figure that out. They're not supposed to overlap? It looked like they had a little bit of overlap. Blur. Cool, cool. Get in there, you know? The stairs? Do I have stairs? Yeah. Let's just move this back here. Excuse me. That's a lot. Why are we in the crypto business? Because it's a scam, and the scammers get scammed. Not worth it. I don't think. I don't know how you can justify that. How do you make a boat? Just blocking it out for now. Something like that. Come on, just there you go. Yeah, almost good enough, right? 10, 9. It'll work itself out. Oh man, look at that detail. Yo, Toki. Shout out to Toki. How you doing? 6:09, perfect time. Gotta wrap it up, like now. Because we have a beating heart. Good answer, Croji. Good answer. Alright, wrapping it up. Yo, this ship's looking so good. Wait, hold on. This hole is driving me nuts. Where's that thing with a hole? There. That's a hole. Fill that hole. That was not the right hole. Wait, are those ribs? They are. Different hole. A good hole to fill. Yeah, yupper is here. This be the hole. Let's watch it get filled. Boom. Satisfying, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Less holes in your boat is always a good thing. Oh, those fluffy sails.
I love the hole. It spews diesel fumes.
That's... Yeah, it should have some thickness if it's going to do that. Stand up to the corrosion of the waves in salt water. What do you do for a roof? What do roofs look like? Like it's almost like this. Here, but flipped. Yo, flipped it. Okay, fine. Fine, be that way. Can you be local? Here we go. Stop the pain. And boom. So Toki, how are you doing? How is your game test going? Or wait, everything's on pause, right? How's your vacation? How's your Mangscation? Oh, I like that. Might have to copyright that. And then a sunroof, right? But one wrong step. I mean, pirate ships are always perilous, right? But a few more in if we scooch them. Tie it up. For right now, it's just detail, you know? Just raw detail. It's cool, the rudder sucks. I hate the rudder. Let's not talk about the rudder. Everything else is starting to look real nice. Looking like a ship. Ooh. Throw the bottles out. We're also missing the storm. Okay. Boom. Made the storm an appropriate, well, can't say an appropriate color, but it is still quite emissive. Check that out. Check that out. Okay, you're supposed to get dark soon. Okay, we need the 60's too long. 60's way too long. One last tweak, I promise. One last tweak. And I'm having fun with this. What are we going to do in March? Oh my god, what do we do in March? Lower. 12? That's like a full second in Scooby-Doo time. Summit Spring? What project am I doing in March? I mean, I know I kind of want to do Macablo, but like, even that could be themed. Give me energy. Because so far, like, the Mushroom Village has been nice. We do need to take that and put it into Macablo. Ship has been wonderful. You know what I mean? We need that energy in March. Taking a longer time to do something gets better results than trying to do something in a day. What would I prefer? Oh, Catless, thank you for asking. That's a good question. I don't know. I've had this one in my back pocket for a long time. I didn't know where I was going to do it, and then this just became a good fit. I thought Houdini would be the good fit, but not complaining? You know? You suddenly woke up and had blender skills. I'll take it, you know? But yeah, we're gonna move back over to Unity, probably? Can I be trusted to mix things on stream? I also gotta go. I like really gotta go. But can I be trusted to mix things on stream? I don't know about that. Can we do like half art, half... We're gonna be... Maybe we make a mech. Maybe we actually start making and modeling cockpit and... I don't know. I don't know. Houdini sim stuff? I'm less interested in that. But I guess I could. I gotta harness what I want to unlock though. And so far, doing little dioramas has been nice. We could either do, like, finish out a cockpit, make it really nice, make it really homey, which means doing more detail work than we're doing here, because this is for, like, macro viewing instead of, like, being really close to wood. We might have to handle it in a similar way. Anyway, we'll figure it out. Might sound like all kinds of fun too. Yeah, just gotta dig up all the inspiration. And I have a couple of days to do that. Maybe I should just be thinking about making the quirkiest little tiny home ever. That is slightly larger than a seat. So you have lots of pack-in space or whatever. You know what I mean? Whatever. We'll figure it out. I gotta go. I'm gonna stop stalling. Thank you all my lurkers, my chats, my VOD watchers. I appreciate each and every one of you. I hope to see you again tomorrow between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time when we will be back doing some awesome boat stuff. On the menu for this is still getting more ropes to connect everything and putting the whole ship together in one node so that way we can bake it out. Except for sails and stuff. We'll have to figure that out. We're still working through it. But I need it to float on the water. And I don't think we can do that with any sort of like playability if it's still separate parts. So we'll figure that out tomorrow. That'll be really exciting. Or I'll get distracted and do detail. We'll see. Bye-bye.